You know, you're not supposed to see that. Let me go ahead and make it in this. There we go. Oh, looks like the game. Has the game been out? Hello, Peppo. Hope you are doing well. Has the game been. The game can't have been sized wrong this entire time. Hold on. Options. 20. Oh, 1020. It should be 1080. Give me a moment. There we go. 1920 by 1080. Really wish that setting was in game rather than yeah, because for some reason the resolution only works when it's full screen. When it's windowed, you gotta click and drag. Oh well. But hello everybody, happy Thursday. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm cracking my knuckles, and I am trying to beat the heat today. It's a little warm, so here we go. Last monster of the can. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow? No, tomorrow's July 3rd. July 4th is gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna have to go out... no, I can't go out tonight. Damn, I'm gonna go this entire weekend without monsters. Oh well, what you gonna do? Yeah. Ooh, do a quick stretch. Yeah. A little warmer today, and I've been trying to get some work done when I go tomorrow. And July 3rd, there's like one store near me that actually reliably carries Monster. And it's a Walmart, and I don't want to have to deal with a Walmart line on July 3rd, a weekend before July 4th. Uh, yeah, it's not worth it. I will wait. Go early? You know, you think that'd be a solution, but for some reason, the one near me is like busy at all hours of the day. I've never seen so many people lined up to like go to a Walmart in the morning than I have that one. It's kind of like when old people used to go walking around the mall, and like they would do that in the morning, and yeah, it's. I remember sometimes like, yeah, usually I'll go at like 6:30. What's called 6:30 in the morning when it opens, and there will be people standing at the front door or like waiting in their cars to go in, and I'm always like, why? Why? Why is it this way? I don't know if y'all heard that, but I think a bird just flew into my window. Bring back 24-hour Walmart? Dude, I wish. Like, there are 20 quote unquote 24-hour Walmarts around me, but every time I go at like 3 in the morning, they're closed. Same for like there's another food place around here. I'm not going to name it in case it's a local branch, but on its storefront it says in big words open 24 hours. And yeah, it has not been open 24 hours since COVID. So false advertising? Mayhaps. Either way, I put this monster in the freezer a bit before stream, so should be good. But anyways, dude, I'm so excited. Okay, so yesterday it was announced that Onimusha 4, was moved up 3 weeks. Initially, it was going to be released on September 25th, 24th, around there, and then it moved up to September 4th. And I am super excited. Still going to wait a week to play it. You know, I'll get it on release because I'm a sucker and I love the Onimusha series. Um, and what's it called? Yeah, I will probably play it on like a week after it comes out. Actually, when does it? Does it? When is the 24th? Or rather, what day is the 4th? September 4th. Oh, it's a Friday. Oh, that's gonna be really rough. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe I'll do a 24-hour Onimusha stream the next week. We'll have to see if I have D&D, because that's going to be the determining factor. But anyways, yeah. So I'm super excited for that. And okay, I went into the settings, and I finagled a few things. I lowered some of the stuff from high to medium, and I like pulled back the render distance and stuff. So I'm like, hopefully the game will run all right. I don't know why this block in particular refused to render. Like, for some reason, like this tree below this point just won't render in. Maybe it's because the same place on other trees is like below ground, but that's kind of rough. Yeah, picking up from last time. Hopefully everything works. And yeah, I think, what was I doing? Right, I was trying to leave. I had to go west. Some people spotted me, and they're dead now. That's their fault. Oh, dude, and what's it called? I also put out what's this? Lost Your Way. Natural tonics and remedies, physical elements, the aimless spirits. Oh, Mother Jago, that person. Yeah, don't care much for her. But yeah, they there was like a huge questionnaire that there's a huge questionnaire that they put out for this game. And I actually took the time. I took like a half hour yesterday, and before sleep, I went to sleep and like made sure to answer it to the best of my abilities and give a lot of honest feedback, because I like the potential of this game. It just needs to clean a lot of stuff up. Old Forge. Old Forge Garage. Fuel, batteries, tires. Why is it spelled with a Y? You know, for people who get up, for the British who get really uppity about you're spelling words wrong, you're saying words wrong, they sure don't know how to talk or spell. And don't forget 3 emergency override valves to close the proper order if you want to stop the fuel for any reason. Start the valve on the side of the building, the one in the back, and then finish on the valve in the forecourt. What the hell's a forecourt? I assume that's in the front, so I just accidentally did these in the right order. Okay. There's some weird singing going on, and I don't care for it. Ooh, gun oil. Yoink. I'll take that, thank you. For my garage. Huh. Oh, I was like, where have I heard the word forecourt before? The only ever place was in Shaun of the Dead, when Sean's stepdad is like, be sure you get flowers from your mom and not a cheap posy from a garage forecourt. Very quiet, high damage, holds increase. Oh, this is high damage. So this is better than the Midsummer Bow. Interesting. The Midsummer Bow only does medium damage. Why is that? Why are those two bows not built equally? That's weird. Yeah, hopefully the game runs well today. Oh, is this the interchange? Oh, sewer tunnels. Right, this is where I came in from. We can get rid of this. Oops. Hold on. Crypt keys. The last one I need is in the standing... Was it the standing stones? Hold on. Where... Skethmore. Okay, yeah. Protocol camp. You know what? We can kill everybody over there and stock up on ammo. Yeah, we can go through the sewers again. Yeah, dude, I miss 24-hour Walmart so much. And dude, it's so funny, everybody is dunking on Sony right now. What's called KFC put out a thing where it's like, we'll no longer be serving real food, or in-store food, we'll only be producing JPEGs. And then they did a whole ad, you wouldn't download a chicken. It was so fucking funny. And then they did a riff on the whole, that old commercial. Oh, sewer tunnel key. Keep the interchange dry. What? Oops, wrong button. Handwritten note under a hastily scrolled schematic of a water flow controls. The flow controls must be kept at these levels if they are to keep the interchange dry. Quarantine or no quarantine. I'll send someone to relieve you. Once this is all blown over. Don't worry, shouldn't be long. Yep, 4 years. You know, at least this guy had a bunch of booze. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker. But, if I had to die, and there was a bunch of booze, you know, I think I'd choose that direction. You would totally download chicken? I would download a chicken too. You kidding me? Like, hell yeah, sign me up. Oh, this is the other side. Neat. Right, that's that door I couldn't open. Okay. Slattendale. Slattendale needs a key, which I do not have. But then, yeah, Bad Dragon was like, we will no longer be, providing dildos. What's called, like, you only get imaginary ones. I think it was it it was one of the, Call of Duty companies was like, we will no longer be, or we will be removing chairs. I think it was Respawn. We'll be removing all chairs from the offices. And, what's called, only the, you can only have the idea of chairs. The illusion of comfort. Dude. So great. I hope everybody takes a massive shit all over Sony, and it's too late. Even if they dial it back, like even if they run that decision back, they're gonna make fun of them forever. I do love too how a bunch of people are reposting the old when Sony was dunking on Xbox for game sharing, and it was like, here's how you share a game on PlayStation 5, and there's one person handing another person a disc. It's like, yeah, uh-huh. So, that aged like milk. It's really good. I'm just really glad everybody's taking the piss. And you know what? The internet kind of sucks. But at least people can all gather together and dunk on corpos. Even though you do have bootlicks out there who are like, no, it's actually good that you can't buy games anymore and it's all like digital. It's like, what? Apparently there's also a huge movement from Gen Z who are like going back and buying PSPs and Game Boy DSs and stuff because they like physical media. And I'm like, you know what? Good for them. I'm glad there's like a good secondhand market for all those consoles. Like I still have a bunch of mine. I have my PSP, I have both my DSs, I have a 3DS still. I have a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP. I don't know where my original Game Boy is. I know I have it somewhere. I had one of the clear ones. That now that I am smarter, I should probably open up and make a habit to clean up. Okay, let's go ahead and rat out that one guy. Because we are kind of technically siding with the military this time. Only because we released Bloodborne last time. Reports of an armed stranger, that's me.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
Iris is hiding her husband. I think he's infected by something dangerous. I visited the bakery. There's nothing there. You need to send someone to church. There's been a murder. Oh, yeah.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
He's very keen to cover it up. I don't believe the vicar would do such a thing. I don't know if he's responsible or not. He seems... what I believe has no factor in this. I don't know if he was responsible or not. You know what? He was very keen to cover something up, yeah.
Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels...
Uh-huh. Reported the murder.
in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village.
I don't care for that.
Hardly call them English hereabouts anymore.
Yeah?
Something in the land here is corrupting them all.
Oh, yes, that's what
Got
it
the right
is.
thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the village peaceful. I'm happy to help. Feel right to tell you about the situation. I'll help you, now you help me.
Straight to the point. Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you.
Does that come in the form of
giving you access
ammunition?
to our camp at Skethermore.
Oh, okay.
With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside.
Well
To be
then.
blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
Well, I could just walk into the enemy camp and, like, take all their ammo. Perhaps. Was this man in need for me? Yeah, what do you need help with?
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists.
Nathaniel
on the research
Garrow?
site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her.
Uh-huh.
But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
And yeah, what do I get in return?
Well, as I've said, you will have earned my trust.
Don't care for that. Doesn't matter to
Will
me.
be very beneficial to you, as and when we open a way out of the zone.
Yeah, because you've made a lot of progress in the
When
last
Garrow
4
arrived,
years.
She demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered.
Oh yeah, I've already found one of those things.
She just... Who knows what damage she might... My men claim she muttered some incantation. I
Oh
don't
my
believe
God.
it, so you see.
Can't promise you'll talk to me either. I'll help. You'll give me access to the prison.
Yes. Though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned.
Just a little bit of theft.
My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans.
They may certainly try.
This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. Learn what you can and return here. But be warned. I hope I make myself...
Oh, awesome. I have something else you should know about. Oh, right. That, the one guy.
Yes, what is it?
I was just hiding her husband. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. What happened last time? I'm pretty sure last time I shot him. Yeah, last time I shot him, and then I had to shoot Iris. You know, I'll just...
Infected?
Yeah, they can handle that.
You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck.
They're fungi.
She would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately.
Yes. Excuse me, this information is not free. You will pay me.
You have free passage to our...
Oh, conversation is over. All right, I understand how it goes. Yes, I see. Guardians reports received of an armed stranger intercepting unanswered radio calls. Someone called themselves the Red Fox. Wait a minute. That's not me, that's Carl. Avenger called to call. Sorted westward, the local questioned strangers of potential threats. Found a small camp with a stream that appeared to have been abandoned some days earlier. John thought he could observe some tall grass. The search revealed nothing. The stranger said he's moved on. That's funny. Like, yep, hiding in the grass. It's very Sniper Elite. I almost played, I almost booted up Sniper Elite 2 again today because I'm like, I kind of want to play, or not 2, but 4. I'm like, I kind of want to play that again, but I've already done all of it.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outdoor activity.
Oh yeah, let's see what happens if we go over here. Let's see what's become of this. She turned hostile on me. Oh. Oh.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bedroom, I ask you.
It were husband, mate.
Not once he changed, he wasn't. Then he was just a liability. She should have let us torch him soon as he started to turn.
It's easy to say. What do we do now, anyway?
I don't know. Search for contraband, I suppose. Help yourself to anything you feel like.
Oh. They killed both of them. Well, damn. Ooh, new skills. Call of direction. Fingers. Let's see. What are those new skills that we got? Here we go. Blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infested sources. Consumables last longer. Food also grants damage resistance buffs. That's pretty good. Though I am saving up for attunement, which is see enemies when I hold still for a little bit. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just stealing all the stuff you were going to. You know how it goes. Yeah? Yeah. I really do wish the shops had more stuff, or like restocked more often. I want to say at all, because I don't remember them actually getting new stuff. It was one of my complaints that I put out, was like, well, one, you can't make your inventory any larger. And then it's like, you know, I'm trying to, alright, I have this mission to turn in. I have a bunch of, like, stuff, and it's hard to put away, and then the shops never repop stock.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hi, both messages.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore?
Oh, he's dead.
Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
It's because he's dead. I didn't have any trouble finding him. Ooh. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road.
Did you pronounce civilian?
Never forgave himself for
Civilian?
that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you may realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
Wait, hold on.
See you around.
I ran around, and the reward was a Molotov cocktail. Excuse me, sir. Oh, is our conversation done? Am I not allowed to talk to you anymore? Hold on, excuse me.
Welcome back.
Do you have any ammo? Oh, you do. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna trade you some stuff. Here, take that. I don't want it. That causes bleed. What's this? Allows melee combat to be purchased. Can only learn once. I'll take that. What else can I sell? Here's a knife. No, not good enough? You like questionable booze? How about burnable salve? How about a makeshift explosive? Yeesh.
Nicely done.
Alright.
And all on the nail. See you around.
Did I already learn this? Oh, I didn't. Sweet. Alright, here we go. Melee. What's this? Increased damage for heavy weapons. Don't care. Substantially reduces heart rate of melee weapons. Don't care. Increased damage caused by melee weapons. This game really needs some defensive options. I'll take those Molotovs, thank you. You know what? I'm going to search your basements. Yeah. Yeah, your stuff, not my stuff. I don't know why you would just leave this open. Apparently I'm not trespassing, so it's okay to be here. Okay, that leads up. Reverend got his hands on the on a battery. Today I learned that Reverend got his hands on one of those atomic batteries somehow. Says he's a collector. This makes me think in case we need something with more of a kick. Are you gonna put atomic energy into your alcohol? Also, how are they getting the materials to produce alcohol? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Is this trespassing? This isn't either. Okay, well, let's take out... I don't remember this place at all. Oh no. They're tampering. They're tampering with the shrooms. Hey, Raboose, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. What is this? Hey, I'm preparing a package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friend. Ready to send a message wisely. Keep them safe. How does fish people taste? I don't know yet. We found an undersection to a tavern. And we're exploring this really quick before we go find ourselves a key and then go back to where the fish people are. I don't trust underground caves. It's more like pork or catfish. I would assume it's more like catfish. Oh, aren't those bugs that explode? Sure are. We'll just run through them. Where'd they even come out of? Oh, what's this? Pistol ammo, sticky bomb. You know what? I'll take those, thank you. Bunch of frogs. I don't know. I don't imagine they'd be very frog-like, otherwise they'd be frog people, you know? Hell is down here? Shit, I don't trust this even I don't trust this even a little bit. How much ammo do I have?
Feet.
Yeah. Hello, Juggernaut. Hope y'all are doing well today. And happy Thursday to everybody. What was this? Oh, spores I could harvest if I had the perk. Ow, the fuck? Oh, eels. Right. Or sorry, not leeches. God, pissing little shits. I hate water. Water never did anything for anybody. Get out my bee stick. Okay, there's nobody up here. Try to make sweet potato and spinach omelet for dinner. You failed and had to scramble it. Looks like dog food up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I mean, as long as it tastes good, you know? It's wet, cold, and gets everywhere. That's me. Oh, the gas. This skeleton died clutching a potato. Can cloth. There used to be a fat load of nothing up here. It's darker than hell in here. Booze, okay. You know what? That's nice. A cache. Gun oil and explosive lure. It's not bad. Huh. That it? Not much of note around here. Well, was your scrambled potato and spinach omelet still good at least? I mean, I could think of worse things to have for food. I was really lazy today. My lunch was 3 soft scrambled eggs over rice with some salt. Go back. No, I don't think I will. Oh, this goes out to Skethmore. Nice. Just where I was trying to go. Where are we? Oh, nice. You got to Del Lago. Yeah. Dude, that thing is cool. It's really weird that it appears to be a giant salamander. Definitely fun? Yeah. Glad you're making so much progress. But these birds gonna attack me? You want some of this? Yeah, that's right, they got nothing. Oh. Yes, hello?
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Are you warning me about the protocol?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area.
Oh, cool.
If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Sims, you say? I know, right? And we're in Britain, you say? We call this little aggressive. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is definitely. It feels like they were trying to make Resident Evil 4 again, but in first person, with a slightly different story. It's fun for its own thing, but definitely I prefer 4. Also, more like a giant catfish. Interesting. I only thought it was a salamander because it does have, it does appear to have arms and legs. And its head shape. What is that? It is a plant. Oh yeah, here's that robot I kicked at. This is that robot who's actually kicked. Hey Mito, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. This thing appears to have been... Oh, right. Before, I was accepted, I killed a lot of guys around here. Oops. Oh, that turns off the alarms. Well, it would have helped if I hadn't destroyed them all already by hand. Is that a phone box? Can I backseat you? Hey, Calibri. Yeah, go for it. The fuck? Huh? A hat? Was this a Doctor Who? I mean, there's a bunch of rocks, so that's cool, I guess. Need to go to the place and do the thing, and if your HP drops to 0, you die. Speaking of which, Calibri, how's what's it called, Dark Souls 3 been? You getting randos in there, backseating you. Because that's what happens in every Souls game. More so if you're a chick, and I'm sorry for that. Yeah, it's about right. I don't envy you. Anytime I play Dark Souls 3, people just pop in like, oh cool, Dark Souls. I really hope this turret doesn't kill me. Okay, cool.
This is a defense announcement.
Cool. I had permission to go in here. Nobody cares that I killed so many of these guys.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not taking weapons. I'm just taking your food and your ammo. Nice Cornish pasty you had here, loser. You have a vaccine sub. Kind of discourage some people. I mean, fair. You know, if people are going to be assholes about it, you may as well, you know, make them pay up. If I remember correctly, they have an armory around here somewhere. It's either that building back there or this one with all the, we're gonna say turrets. I don't think this is the armory. What is this? Mess hall. I don't care about your food. The only thing I want to wait, the only thing I want to eat is bullets. That's not right. Armory. Requires an armory key, huh? I'm gonna say really quick. Do you think they'll be upset if I disable their defenses? Let's see. Nothing there. Oh yeah. Who would ever be upset about that? Yeah, see, exactly. I'm a cool guy. Hey, how's it going, dude? Don't mind me.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
Did that aggro them? I mean, it doesn't say I'm trespassing, so, you know. This guy waved a device at our turrets and they turned off. Should we be worried? Nah, he's fine. By the way, Kleeb I mean to ask, how do you have a tutorial on how to set up an auto shout out? Because I would very much like to implement one of those. If you don't, no worries, I will try to remember to look one up. You use Mix It Up? I don't know what that is. Okay, there should be maybe there's an armory key around here nearby or something. Okay, looks like nobody cares that I disabled their turrets. This is good. I just have to toilets? Vehicle maintenance.
This blasted place.
Ooh, drugs. Such a base app for streams. Is it free? I don't need to be paying any more subscriptions. If so, sign me up. If not, such as it is. Is your moist command, your Miku beam, growing tube? It's free. Okay, okay. Please, you know what? No, you know what? You've given me enough information. I'm just going to really quick write myself a note. Look into Mix It Up for stream. Post it to myself. Awesome. Thank you for the heads up. I did not know that that was a thing. There we go. It's an incredible tool. Yeah. Okay, if I were an armory key, where would I be? Where's logistics? Access control. Oh. Always happy to help. Yeah. And it's always appreciated. Lost a robot. How did you lose a robot? Thought the lads from Whiskey Patrol were pulling my leg when they told me they had lost their robot. Buggers are 12 feet tall, for Christ's sake. How the bloody hell do you lose something like that? They were out north. Oh! I know this robot. It walked into the water. It shorted, and then I stole its battery. It's really nice of all these guys to leave ammo and drugs lying around for me to... Armory key. Signaling the walls. Most secret. Really? You know what? This is what happens when you get a bunch of a military group that is isolated from everybody for 4 years. They just stop caring. It's like, yep, super secret, huh? Just leave it out. For the purposes of morale, we continue to pantomime the signaling of the wall using the Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, and we are circulating the story that we are communicating using infrared light. There's no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. Ooh, cool. So, we are completely isolated. Ooh, ammo. We're completely isolated, and they're just doing this to attempt to maintain order and their legitimacy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, so we have a key to the armory, and I need weapons and ammo. Well, I don't need weapons. I need ammo. I would like ammo. Give me ammo. Put it in my gun. Though I don't know how prevalently the British used 1911s in World War II. I'm just saying. Or even post-World War II, I suppose. Let's see. We're going to save before we go in, because I don't know if they're going to have an issue with this. I mean, they didn't care that I disabled their defenses, so, you know. Oh, it's not its own zone. I could just walk in. You know what? Yeah, don't mind me. Yep, I'm allowed to be here. Shotgun, SMG. It said ammo singular. That's cool. What kind of reserves do they even have here? Oh, no. Oh, they've got nothing. I mean... Are you fucking serious? All these knocked over tank shells? Dude, at this point, just improvise a weapon. You can do it. I believe in you. Wow, this armory is shit. They have actually nothing. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Never mind. There's some ammo around here. Arrows. Good. Bow. Uh-huh. A rifle. A single LMG. Mm-hmm. Yeah? So what I'm hearing is there's more ammo walking around out in the field than around here. Cool. Anyway. Where was I going? I was looking for the standing stones. Right, they're on the other side of the map. Well, as long as these guys don't shoot at me. How do you let your only helicopter fall into disrepair? Come on, guys. It's your only way out. I mean, it would be if the British, you know, the rest of Britain weren't jonesing to keep them in place. Oh, we got some barracks around here. Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to have to go out tomorrow. I just got a text that my new glasses are ready.
From anti-banditry operations with 3 heads. Well done, Fox Patrol.
God, I hate the cadence of whoever's delivering those lines. It's like that old posh British gentleman thing, and I absolutely cannot stand it. And this is somebody who generally likes British accents. And to be fair, I do prefer Scottish and Irish accents. Look at this dork reading.
No troublemakers.
Yeah. I still think it's funny that they just straight up stole those robots. How do I... Oh? Ah. Oh. Ah. Would be a shame if all your automated defenses went down. Mighty shame that be. I thought that said perverted tankard, not pewter. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Waste a shot. I don't have a gun out. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that in a second. Also, yeah, nice try. I see you trying to make me get into a fight with everybody here. The hell is this? It's a red bottle cap. You tried. You did try. What's this? Oh, there's something on the other side of the civilian problem. One of the greatest challenges that we face during the policing time in quarantine is maintaining civilian morale and discipline. In the early years of the crisis, this was relatively straightforward, as we represented the military and therefore the government. This granted us a measure of assumed authority that has unquestionably diminished. Police actions around the globe have taught us that the steel fist in the velveted glove often works best, or is often the best approach in these circumstances. But we must bear in mind that we have to deal with the British citizens here. As such, I would like to make the following proposal. Yeah? Don't know why that dude's eyeing me so intensely.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip is the
Trying to
best
distract
killer of
from your
all
dog food dinner
The
by
duty
making me
of a
suffer.
good
Oh, I'm
soldier
sorry, dude.
is to
Is the
control
dinner good at
the
least?
rumor, not help to spread it further.
What do we got here? Oh, geocache with nothing of value. Neat. All you taste is sweet potato and nothing else. That's a bummer. If it makes you feel any better, I opened up those bacon potato chips. Or those bacon snacks I got. Dude, they don't taste like meat at all. I was so upset. It just tastes vaguely of air puffed potato chip and salt.
Remember, every bullet counts.
Because for breakfast tomorrow and a shitload of salsa. Yeah, that might be the best way to go about it. Sucks that it went that way. How do I get up? How do I even get up there? I just gotta follow the river. Are you okay, my dude?
Don't be a fool. Stand down.
Why are you suddenly aggroed on me? I have done nothing. I am leaving. I'm leaving now. I am having trouble leaving. I am gone. Ooh, waterfall. Oh, there has to be something hidden behind that waterfall. Hold on. There's always loot behind waterfalls. Yeah. Nice. I got some rifle ammo. I don't know why, but that's one of my favorite tropes. It's one of my dumb favorite things. Like, yes. Is there a waterfall? There's a cavern behind it, and it has something of value. I think it was Avowed. I went behind a waterfall, and there was, like, nothing there. It was just rocks, and I was like, oh, I see. So you've made a bad game. I really do need to go back and, actually play Avowed. I might just play it off camera. But we'll see. This game is running well, but sometimes it's around the hour-and-a-half mark that it falls apart. So, we'll see what happens. Here we go. These are those standing stones I saw the first time I played the game, and nothing happened. Apparently it was a dedicated area for the DLC. Pretty sure that cross was added. Pretty sure that wasn't there the first time through. Crypt key, my soul is unburdened. My duty lies here, discharged. I feel so shall my life soon enough. I am not afraid. I came to the island as a mason, stayed as a brother. I have no regrets. I have done my best, and my soul is unburdened. I only wonder how the walls I helped build will stand after I am gone, and there are none left to tend them. Well, I hope and trust. Okay, so we have 3 of the keys, but I still don't know where the last one could be. Close the desktop, restart the game every hour. That should fix it. Yeah, dude, that's what I had to do with Alan Wake 2. But then I didn't realize, I mentioned this before, but yeah, I didn't know the game had a memory leak when I was playing it. So I would play it for like 2 hours, it would fall apart, and I would have to restart it. And it sucked because those problems, and the game is paced as such that you don't run into any real problems until after the 2-hour mark, and it's too late to return because Epic's return policy is extremely stringent. They do not want to give you your money back. And that's the only reason I beat Alan Wake 2. It was out of spite. Otherwise, I would not have continued. Resolve the bakery, recorded Sims, crypt keys, Souls and Burden. As said, we keep the 4th key for himself. Yeah, but where is the abbot? Is he back on the island? Ah, damn. There we go. Problem solved. Sucks that the armory sucks that the armory was slim pickings. Yeah, these guys had more ammo on them than the armory did. Where'd that rusty rifle come from? Did you drop it? No. Was one of you carrying... Wait. 1, 2, 3... 4... Were 2 of them carrying 4 guns? That's weird. Get my beefsteak out. Alright, so now we need to head back to the DLC area. Uh-oh.
Drop dead while you still can.
Drop dead? No, you. Oh, well, that worked. Who'd have known British hooligans are weak to fire? Thank you, thank you. I am very funny. Oh, that reminds me of, what was it? It's, the Yakuza game, the RPG games, Infinite Wealth. It's like, what was it? The Japanese are weak to fire. I think the Chinese are weak to ice. And Koreans are weak to lightning. Oh, and Americans are weak to gun. It's so fucking funny. Every single racial group in that game has a stat-based weakness. It is so dumb and hilarious. Okay, there was a lady over there. I don't know if she has anything worth trading. Let's go find out. Tripwire. That one, if I just kept running at normal speed, I wouldn't have set it off. All right. Oh. Where's the entrance again? In the barn. Here we go. Nora's barn. Do you have... Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Back again.
Barter, what do you got? Nothing of consequence. That's a bummer.
Watch your back out there.
Oh well. I just want recipes for the luring bombs so that I can more easily fight bees. You know, apparently bees are just going to be the continued bane of my existence. There we go. Bee stick. There we go. This is where all those guys lost their giant robot. Why fight the bees, though? You got the bee stick. I thought it negates bees. It does negate the bees, or... It does negate the bees. But that's only if I have it on me. And then it's taking up, like, a weapon slot. I would much rather... not have to deal with them at all. Oh, shit. That person did a big damage. There's somebody behind. Oh, I'm flanked. Oh, this sucks. Where's my shotgun? Self-defense. He yells, having thrown a Molotov to instigate this combat. Where are the others? There's an entire other group that appears to have vanished. Nail bomb. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they didn't have the best intentions for anybody. So really, I did a public service. You guys got any more food on you? I need to fill the bullet wounds with Cornish pasty. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, they just turned around and left. Well, that's rude of them. Oh wow, they all survived. That's how you know combat's not balanced. Nail bomb recipe, huh? Yeah, nail bombs are not created equally to all the other weapons. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're good. Pistol ammo. Ooh, potatoes. You know what? We're not going to pick up nail bombs. Oh, I can't learn the nail bomb recipe. Oh, I already have it. Okay, well, it's not worth it. 2 nail bombs cannot kill a group of enemies standing in close proximity. Therefore, it is a useless weapon. Molotovs, on the other hand, Molotovs will kill everybody. Everybody hates being on fire. Cornish pasty, don't mind if I do. And now I want a Cornish pasty. Let's reorganize this. Oh, why do I have this? Normal last 1911. Sticky bomb, 2 allure bombs. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Bill and give him that flask. Oh, maybe giving that flask to Bill is how we find out where the abbot is. Because it'll give him sight beyond sight. And maybe the ghost of his wife will tell him how to solve the puzzle I am facing. That'd be helpful, right? Right. Hmm? Alright, what do we got here? The village is grateful. These toys of yours have been passed on. I'll see they're put to good use. That metal monstrosity's days are numbered now. The village is grateful. Next time you're in the head, drinks are on me. So the Grendel's head. You know, if I owned a tavern, I would not like it to be referred to as the head for shorthand. I think that is not very cool. Alright, there was a bunker over here. I don't think it'll be worth exploring again. Protocol workshop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of the first places I looted. Let's go ahead and head back to, we'll go to the Grendel's head, stop by, drop off that note, see what that's about. And then we'll head back to the island. Loot? Loot? Any loot? What is this? Oh, this is where I came out. Oh, well, this will lead right to there. Or this will lead right to the Grendel's head. So, you know what? Shortcut. I like that this is a legitimate shortcut that is just through a zone, or through the world. Oh yeah, I forgot that it has fucking leeches, though. We gotta cheese it. Yeah, you blood-sucking little shits. Weird that there's just this big antechamber. Looks like something should fit there, doesn't it? You know, you think Protocol, having been here, like having had this been like a military place, or like under military lockdown for the last 4 years, you think they would have scraped this place and that there would be no secrets. Picking up ash and dust. Hey, buddy. I found a note. It's addressed to
Welcome
you.
back.
Hear that the robot was destroyed in this... Oh, hear that? Did you hear that? About that robot that was destroyed in the village?
Aye, we all heard the bang. Can't say I'm too sad about it neither.
Well, did you have a hand in it? Any idea who's responsible? What happens now? Won't there be repercussions? Did you have a hand? I'm just going to accuse everybody. I'm not here to make friends.
You what? I don't know what put that idea in your head, but I had nothing to do with it. Now, unless you want to trade, you can take your accusations and bugger right off.
Oh.
Well, after it all went at the start, when they found out, plenty around here. I
Oh.
reckon.
What I do and don't like about this game is the fact that you can't just repeat dialogue to get new stuff. You are legitimately... These are my options for this one, and if I choose wrong, then that's the playthrough. I don't know what caused the quarantine. Soldiers Chapter 2.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? At least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here.
He's not wrong.
Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
We are within visual range of an alleged,
See you around.
visual range of an atomic plant. If this thing actually was radioactive, this village would be a ghost town. Nothing around here that isn't plants would be alive. Look at that. It doesn't even follow the rule of, you know, what's it called? You put your thumb, or you close one eye, you put your thumb out. Is the mushroom cloud larger than your thumb? Yes, you are not safe. Oh, this is the robot, huh? Nobody's taken the atomic battery? Are you serious? My dude. Yeah, I'm gonna take it just to have it. You kidding me? How has nobody taken that thing? It blows my mind. Okay. I'm actually gonna go run to the restroom really quick, and then I will be right back. Boop. It is me. Fresh face and... I was gonna say urine free. I don't know. That makes it sound like I pissed myself. I did not piss myself. Oh, hey. Free rifle. You return it. It is I, yes. I hath returned. Regardless of anybody's wishes. So let me see. We don't have a lot of ammo. No, I guess, no, we're pretty solid, I suppose. Alright. Okay, so back to the fish peeps. Yo, it's your boy HP, back at it again with the fish peeps. Alright. Back to Fish Island. Oh. Hold on, I didn't see if I have enough, what's it called? Drugs yet. Do I have enough to get psychic vision? 6. Damn it, I need one more. Usually there's some fish folk. Yep, right there. One moment. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about with the enemy seemed prescient, right? It did not see me. It was facing the other direction. And then it immediately turns around, notices me, and then heads towards me before I can line up a shot. There's no reason that should be a thing. There's no reason I should not have been able to get a stealth shot off. And then, you know, they have no loot on them. And apparently... yeah, the pirates know I'm here. Yeah, that's barely any ammo. Maybe super hearing? Do fish have good hearing? I thought fish sense things via like vibrations in the water and stuff.
So frustrating to be locked out of the crypt, or perhaps you can't see liquid solace at the brewery. It might help you get a better perspective on things. Not that I'm suggesting that you turn to drink to solve your problems, of course.
Maybe.
Unless I am.
Okay, that hint should have come much sooner because I've already been to the brewery, had the drink, and yeah. Jolly Angler Cellar. I've been down here already, right? There's nothing down here? Oh, right. I completely forgot about this puzzle. Or I assume it was a puzzle? Because, yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Butterworth. Sticky bomb in the crate. In 1951. But what do I do with all those dates? Huh. There's a wire. Okay, punching it doesn't work. Cornish pasty. Someone's down here. Is there something in here that I missed? Combat stims, knife. What do I have on me? I have a lot of grenades. I should use them. Next person I see is getting a Molotov. Alright. Use T. Oh, infection makes it so that my heart rate can't be below a certain amount. Cool. Gives resistance against it. Okay, well, I guess in time, I'll figure out what secrets this cellar has. Because I figured it'd be something to, like, move this. Because there's clearly a cave back there. Oh! Oh, wow, that is not nearly clear enough. Oh! 1930. 48. And 51. I cannot... There it is. Well, shit. I feel like I got really close to those before. It just didn't proc. Herbal tea recipe. I will learn how to make tea, thank you very much. That sounds lovely. What do we need? Water, tea, herbs, an infected honeycomb. Okay, my infected condition wearing off startled me because it happened out of nowhere. Don't know if it picked up on my model, but I feel I should be honest whenever something like that happens. So go scrap. Nah. So is that it? There's just a little supply cache? Crate. Gun oil. Glass. You know what? Speaking of supply caches, let's turn this into our supply cache. Store the battery there. 2 of those. Sticky bomb. Okay. Is there a mouse? Soul ammo, gun oil. Nice. Here, let's go ahead and grab everything here. And we'll put it all in the, in this little container. I have the feeling that this is what this is meant to be used for. What is that noise? Sounds like a UFO. That's a bug. It's raining, but you can hear the water on this umbrella even though there's no canopy. Okay, so where was I going? Where's the flooded cellar? Cellar hideout, there we go. Maybe it's a super clear material? You know what? Given how weird this setting is already, I'm inclined to believe. I mean, if we believe there are, you know, eldritch deities falling from space, and we are turning them into alcohol, then why not? Why not? Honestly, probably one of the more healthy relationships we've had with aliens, all things considered. Which ammo do I have here? 49? I'll take it. So that guy just ran into the water with the fishmen. I'm not inclined to better his situation. He chose that. He chose that for himself. He's like, I'd rather fight a fish man with my hands than be shot. Which, you know, power to him, I suppose. I don't think I would make the same choice. I think I would risk it with the person with the gun rather than the fish person. Either of you have guns? Any of you have guns? None of you have guns.
Go if you want to live. Death to unbelievers. Death comes for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Okay. It's like whack-a-mole.
Keep fighting. It's our only chance. Heretics, you'll die. It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
So who else spotted me? I noticed, all the way over there. I'm about to turn the perception down on these enemies. You can't sneak up on them. You can't walk around without them seeing you first. Oh, there he is. How dare you throw things at me? I'm in the middle of complaining. Okay, this guy at least, you know, that guy knows what's going on.
Come on, you bloody...
What? What? I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. Anyway. I'm a hero. Just thought y'all should know that. Ritual dagger. I want that infested honeycomb. Every time I see the word honeycomb now, I just want honeycomb cereal. Ooh, hey, little camp. Hello. Here, ma'am, I'm gonna make this very easy.
You will attack. No bugger.
Hey, canned meat. I'll take that. Oh, you have any... What do you got? Whiskey? Scrap. Honeycomb and bandages. You know what? Yeah, I'll take those. Oh yeah, then there was a little cache of rifle ammo right here. Nice. Okay, we are once again low on submachine gun, so we'll be swapping it out for the B-stick. Is there a perk that makes your melee faster? Thick skin, reduce damage from melee attacks. Heart rate, damage, throw, kick stun. No, there isn't. It's a shame. But yeah, if they do make a sequel to this game, I will be interested to see if they improve the combat at all, because that is the weakest part of this game. No, sorry, stealth is the weakest part. Combat is the second weakest, which is a shame considering what the game asks of you. Hey, buddy.
That ingredient is in the brewery, I'm sure of it. Please, find some and bring it back for me.
Oh, you mean this? I got it right here. I have the secret ingredient you wanted. What's that growing in the nearby woods? You said you tasted the monk's meat before. Where'd you find it? Actually, yeah, you know, hold on. I would like to be able to engage with more of this conversation, and I don't know how much I'm allowed to do.
That ingredient.
Okay, so what's that growing in the woods nearby?
Beats me. Odd-looking stuff. All mushroom-like. Something not right about it, that's for sure. There's them as say it's part of whatever leaked out of that atom plant. So I'd be wary of getting too close if I were you.
Okay. You said you tasted the monk's meat before. Where'd you find it?
We drank it on occasion, in the fishing village. Back before everyone left, of course.
Yeah?
I used to live there.
A fishing
with my
village?
wife. Bottles of the monk's mead got handed down through the generations. We kept them to ourselves, mostly. All drinking the stuff on special occasions. Unlike anything else I've had. Made you feel good, you know? Like you were part of something special.
Anyways, I'm not going to be sympathetic here. You know what? Drink the weird stuff, talk to your dead wife.
Bloody hell, you found it? Just when I was starting to give up hope, too. Thank you, friend. There, something to show me gratitude.
Cool, just... Yeah. A weapon I can't pick up. That's great. That's perfect. Room in the brewery looked like it hadn't been used in years. Be careful, drank some, had a strange reaction. Works, I can really feel the past. Oh, yeah, the room in the brewery looks like it hadn't been used in years.
Aye, probably abandoned since Monk's days centuries ago. See? Told you there were secrets buried here. Right, give us that flask. Been waiting too long for another taste.
Helpful, who's the ingredient? Not sure this is the best way to deal with your wife's death. There's something wrong here. I'm not giving you the ingredient. Nah, we'll do it. Let's see what happens. I reacted fine. Surely he won't go crazy and fish person out.
Finally! Oh, Edith, I finally have it!
Wow.
I'll be with you soon, my love.
I'm gonna get my shotgun out just in case.
Edith? Your voice. It isn't. Oh, God. Oh, oh,
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Prior Ignatius.
I thought it might be like waking, but I feel that no more time has passed than is necessary to blink.
Oh dear.
I blink, and the world has changed. I have changed. The flesh weighs upon me differently now.
Did you just get possessed by a dead man because you drank? Huh. You okay?
Bill? Ah, I understand you. He has gone now. I taste the old memories of this body. A boatman. He has gone now. He is one with the mass.
The Midnight
I
Mass?
feel the passage of the years, and it is of no more significance than the pages of a book, their edges stroked beneath the thumb. I count perhaps 350 pages, the leaves, the rush of the ages. I was once the prior of the abbey here.
Yeah.
My name was Ignatius, I think. 350 years, all in a blink. The Mass calls me up to be its voice, to enact its will.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the turn I was expecting. Drinking the angel's essence from the brewery, Bill appears to have been possessed by a different consciousness. The person inhabiting the body claims to be Brother Ignatius, prior of the Midsummer Abbey 350 years ago. His friend told me that he had been calling Bill's body to enact a greater plan. One with the Mass. I don't care for that. That's going to be like a horrible alien biomass. So he's dead?
Quite the contrary. He is made eternal, his soul at one with the rest of my brothers. You are concerned with the flesh, and understandably so. But it is as ephemeral as a mayfly. It is the spirit that endures. The angel that fell has slept these long ages, but now it stirs. We again hear the voice of God and hearken to it. The soil whispers anew across the water, and the isle listens. The dream of life fades as true life returns to this land.
What happens if we just shoot this guy? I think that would be funny. I don't understand how you're so alive. Victim man from his body's own. Well, it's evil. Yeah, that's how I would feel. I want no part of this. Yeah, you know what? Tell me what the fallen... Sell me on this. Sell me on your fallen angel.
It is part of the divine, sent to us as a gift. Your heart and mind are insufficient to compass its glory.
Wow, fuck
Even
you.
we, within the Order, can only guess at the span of its full effulgence. Our Order uncovered these truths 350 years ago. My brothers and I never truly died here. We lived on in the land. God allowed us to share our knowledge with one another, unfettered by time and failings of flesh. Since that time, the angel has slept, and my brethren with it. We did not intend more than a century of slumber, but it is no matter.
So much for being
Now
able
we
to
are
divine
all
the plan.
connected through this sacred plot, this blessed place.
What do you mean by the Mass? Why have you been reborn now? Sound like the druids who worship the land. No, I'm not gonna... No. Yeah, what is the Mass? By the way, small touch, I love that on my character it is lowercase. When everybody else, or when they've been referring to it, it has been uppercase.
You are beginning to understand. That is impressive. By sacrificing the flesh, one may experience immortality. That is what it means to join with the Mass. Enough talk. I have purpose, and I must set to work with dispatch. Now, the abbot, our leader, what did he intend? Wait, an aberration. Where is the abbot's mind? What did he will? Did he not join with the mass?
So there's no prior time. Was that you? Don't want anything to do with any of this. Who? Yeah, I'm going to play dumb. If this person thinks they're so high and mighty, then they can divine what I'm planning.
Abbot John, the leader of the abbey of our order. He is absent. How can this be? 350 years ago, we were all to go to the Angel to join with the Mass.
Uh-huh.
The abbot, his mind should be intertwined with ours, but I cannot feel it. Wait, but I recall. His body joined us, but his mind did not. He kept it from us.
Huh.
To separate himself was sinful, but he must atone. We must reclaim the abbot's remains. Without him, we are as a ship without a navigator.
Oh, okay, so this is where I get the final piece.
Perhaps there is a reason God has placed you before me. You must be the one to find our lost abbot and return him to the Mass.
As long as it's not
You
around
have been
water.
selected by God as a vessel of change.
Oh, as soon as they're like, God sent you, I'm like, okay. If you're also knowing, why do you need my help? You know what? I'm pointing from my head to their, yeah, mm-hmm. Good will come from finding him. This is madness, I'm leaving. Yeah, if you're so all-knowing, why do you need my help?
This body, it is not ideal for my purposes. It is older, weaker than I would have chosen. Yet I must cosset it, for it is all that I now have. But this isle is dangerous.
Yeah.
This is not without recompense. There is much I can offer you.
What?
Are you not here in a search for understanding?
No.
I can aid you in that. Escape I can also offer you. But know this, that there can be no escape without understanding. I must find the abbot. There is a cave near here, where the relics most sacred to our order were kept.
How would it
If
know
there is
I'm
any
looking for
way
escape?
to find the abbot's remains, that cave may lend a trace to the trail.
Oh, right.
The druids that swarm this isle
It
now
has-
have no understanding of the importance of our mission.
It has this guy's
Prepare
memories.
yourself for their hostility. Find the abbot's remains. We must continue his...
Prior told me he can't access the former abbot's mind, which means the abbot never joined the mass. Yeah, okay. Track that lead.
sacred work.
Huh. Yeah, tell me about the monks.
We have had our troubles with kings. First, of course, with the heretical King Henry and his persecution of the true church.
Henry VIII?
The abbey was dissolved, but it was too much trouble for the king's commissioners to reduce the buildings as they did elsewhere. Our forebears persevered in secret through the false promise of Mary and her Protestant sister. When the Scottish King James, a good Catholic, assumed the throne, we had
Maybe God
hopes.
did send you to stop
But
them.
viperous
Crashing down
tongues
wasn't
turned him against us,
accident.
and he
He got
declared us
cast out.
apostate.
Oh,
Before these new commissioners could
that's some really
complete
good,
what Henry's could not,
so really good
we
pull.
anticipated them.
Really good
To James of
Lucifer
the world,
pull.
we were dead, and yet we live. The fallen angel had come to us, you see, and we were illuminated by a truth more sacred than any within the ken of kings and queens. The scriptorium may still have some surviving books if your curiosity remains unquenched. I will mark it on your map.
Yeah, even the Bible can quote scripture.
The gift of our angel is that of through the industry of the bees in their hives and the angel's blessings. We are blessed with the gift of the blue mead.
I can make
That
blue mead too. I just need
is
a
the medium
I just
through
need some
which
food
I am
coloring.
here present and of a single mind with my brothers.
I drink that strange essence. Will that happen? Well, what happened to happen to Bill? Yeah, is somebody going to take over my mind?
No, not yet. The boatman partook of the mead often in his lifetime, as did those of the village. Now
Oh,
they hear the purpose and tend to the abbey, though our voices are a babble for them.
interesting. Also, I didn't notice this place before. Oh no, I did notice this place before. I was like, I saw the corner. Did I miss this? I did not. Well, I think it's really lame that the reward for this quest was an item that reasonably nobody should be able to pick up. Like, if you are coming to this point in the game after playing the rest of it, there's no reason for you to need a stock rifle. Alright, help me escape. Into this time of the zone. Okay. So, harvesting cave. Oh. Had I already been there? No! That's right. I was going to go there. But then I was like, oh, let's explore the rest of this area. And then I fought two plants, ran in a big circle, and then never came back. Don't come looking for me. To Bill. I don't have much strength left in me, but I have to write this, even if you never see it. I know this will be hard for you, my love, but don't come looking for me. Don't dwell on where I've gone. It's a fool's errand, and you were never a fool. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be together. We will be together one day, in a better place. Before that day comes, I want you to get on with your life and live forever. Interesting, Edith. So she left? Did she jump into the ocean or something? Or I suppose walk into the ocean is the, Huh. That's interesting. Okay, well. This would have been a really messed up story if it was like, no, Edith was alive this whole time. She was, like, the guy was just delusional. Let's... Okay, so the harvesting cave is over here. If I don't want to fight my way through it, I can go around, but I don't know if those plants have respawned. Motherfucker, are you serious? No, I'm not a threat. Leave me alone. If you aggro on me, you will die. Kindly piss off.
We don't know what you intend.
It is so frustrating dealing with all of them. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I had found this place before, I just never went in. What the fuck? No, you know what? This is a good choke point. I am not going to waste resources. We are going to aggro them. And they can run straight at me. Oh, hey Ryan, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What the hell? They're reacting, but they're not taking damage. Don't you have an abundance of grenades? put them away. I do, however, have an abundance of crafting materials with which to make grenades. And you know what? If there's one thing druids hate, it's probably a forest fire. Oh. Sorry to hear Weather's being a butt. Hope you're doing alright otherwise, though. Yep, somebody has a bow. You know, let's go up here. Let's see if we can find a place where everybody's hanging out. No, no, no. No bow. No bows. Thank you. Ow, rude. Dude, I cannot see where they are shooting me from. Equip. Ow. I think I missed. Nope, I got him. You need a doctor, says the druid. Yeah? Yeah? This place is pretty big. Whoa, hello.
Scream for us. Heretics well die.
Dude, I can't see because my eyes keep adjusting to the various light. Hey guys.
This isn't over.
Hey. Doing pretty good. So everything's ugh. I'm sorry to hear, dude. That sounds like it sucks. It always sucks when people like don't take care of the workplace. A mace. Oh wow. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bummer. Well, you're off work now, so you don't have to deal with it until next time. I need to adjust the brightness. I cannot see what is happening. Hold on, display. Brightness. Why do I feel like this is going to be too bright? Okay. I can kind of see. Is this too bright for all of y'all? No, I think it might be. Hold on. Let's go ahead and just turn it back down a little bit. Who saw me? Literally who? Bottle, cloth. Meat, bottle. Like, I don't get it. You can see me from a million miles away.
You will be more used.
I'm trying to take a heavy flamer to these druids. Lyzors, man, I wish. If only just to make, if even just to make myself feel better. Excuse me. Oh, there was no ammo in there, was there?
Get out of it.
That's frustrating. Hold on, let's craft us some bandages to heal my ego. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, this is the plan. Bandages to heal. We're gonna make some painkillers. And we're just gonna go through it. How the band was? Ugh. But yeah, hey, but you know, like I said, you don't have to deal with it now. It sucks, but try not to let it ruin your weekend, or at least your time away from work. Because, you know, the more mental real estate it takes up, the more you're just going to dwell on it and not be able to enjoy other stuff. Hydrate will do. Nothing like some nice cold water. Okay. Damage, resistance. Alright, this is what we're doing. We're not looting anything. We're just going to run through. And if we see a druid, we're going to introduce them to 9mm of lead. And if that doesn't do anything, then we will be introducing more of it to them until they realize the supremacy of metal. Hello. Are there any more of you? If so, please make yourselves known. I would like to introduce you to the 21st century. Oh, a bow! Cute! Cute! You know, things have improved since antiquity. Exactly. And my boomstick. Okay, are there any more of you? Anyone else? Anybody at all? If there is, please, please show yourselves. I think we could have a robust conversation at the end of my firearms. Druid manuscript, the Gospel of the Soil. Manuscript created by the Druids of Midsummer Abbey, which appears to imitate the old medieval style. The illustrations feature some kind of energy emitting from a crack in the earth, beside which the druid kneels in worship. Hearken to the word of the solitary man, as empty of meaning as the bleating of a sheep. The mark of the solitary man is dissent, and dissent is anathema. Therefore, none must be solitary. All must be together, as the one true God intended and directs. Strength and harmony lie in perfect unity between man and land, as is given to the gospel of the soil. Interesting. Who's raising the roof? Yeah, they're having a rave. A poison bomb. Alright. I think we are in a safe state to where we can begin looting. Though they're druids, I don't imagine them having a lot in the way of anything useful. Wow, scrap. Oh, a bow, not a midsummer bow, so actually a good one. Let's drink that druid tonic, why not? Then I'll drink this herbal tea. Oh, where did all those bugs come from? Well, you know what? This is why I have these. I need to go by and pick up my corrupted ritual dagger. Huh. Okay. Eat suspicious meats. Training stim, submachine gun, radiation resistance. Sweet. Attunement. Crouch, maintain still for short duration to see movement from others around you. I will take that. Oh, okay, that's how I know it activates. Oh, there's even a little bar by my health bar. So if I do this... Okay, and then it procs. And it lasts for a certain amount of time. Okay, there's a little cooldown on it. The icon could be a little bit larger, were I to nitpick. I thought that was a broadsword for a moment. Axe! Would love to pick it up. Can't because of limited inventory. Alright, so what's around here? Is anybody else alive? They will be in this area. I will eat some potatoes though. Love me some potatoes. Looks like there's a back entrance. You know, they do keep a lot of metal around for people who are worshipping the land. Arrow poison recipe, cloth, training sim, pistol ammo, swing and a miss. I don't know what I'm expected to find here. I'm trying to make some metal gear. Metal gear. Mayhaps. I bet that person's really happy they died on the blue fire, you know? Oh, these are all corpses. Huh. Yeah, they're civilized at least. They have some sort of burial rituals. I don't like that I'm consistently hearing what sounds like a heartbeat coming from deep underground. We're just going to ignore that for a moment. Hold on. I'm gonna save first before I dig this up in case this cuts me out of something. Aha! And there's the key. Abbot John's diary. Found all the keys. John's diary. Morality and knowledge. The Stoic would have them separated as the earth and sky. I have no such certain of the hypothetical to guard me. I cannot be happy in doing what must be done, in committing a sin to thwart a greater sin. My letter will be at the court by now. The king shall have no option but to call for an investigation. They will come. I've signed all our death warrants, and I did so with a false name. May God forgive me for my delusion, or my dissimulation. Haven't heard that word before. And for what's coming here, but may He cleanse us all from the strange evil I cannot understand. The fallen angel is the devil. Okay, at least somebody had their head on straight. We are the Lake Bandits. Damn, called it. I know, right? Oi, maskers. That old jar is pretty, so we took it. Don't know why it makes you bastards would... Don't know why you mad bastards would pickle an old head like that. It's real weird. Oh, it's right weird. We are the Lake Bandits, and don't forget this isle is our turf too. Tack one of ours, and we take from you. Come find us in the Boffin's Ford up north if you think you're brave. People are stupid. Alright.
Do you think the Father Abbot was quite well?
His orders were strange, but these are strange days.
The King's Commissioners are already
The White Bandits.
When they find themselves thwarted, they shall not be merciful.
I am afraid. Might we find sanctuary in the crypt with the others?
Father Abbot's words were clear. If we enter, we shall never emerge. And Prior Ignatius intends some ritual in there. I doubt its purity. Must we be privy to that?
Ignatius also intends that all shall die there by their own hands. A terrible sin.
Ah.
Better that than torture at the hands of the Christians. I have brewed a distillate of nightshade, sufficient for 3 draughts.
That's not how you spell draft
To do with Ignatius
when referring to a drink.
he intends, all the others, all their angel.
Then I will go with you. Are you prepared, Brother Osborne? We must be united in our purpose until the end.
In truth, I am not, but I know my duty. I shall drink my measure of the fatal draught.
See, that's how you spell draft. How? Why was it?
Death as in life, and God forgive us the act.
Then let us hie unto the crypt immediately. In vigorous action we shall find certainty.
May our deaths be the end of this.
Yeah, but when referring to a draft like this, it's D-R-A-U-G-H-T. One of them even said it correctly. Or even spelled it correctly in their subtitling. So the 3 monks killed themselves so as to be spared. And it sounds like, yeah, one of them, or what's called, the main father had his head removed so they couldn't, like, put his consciousness with the rest of them. Interesting. I like how the ones who were like, you know, actually gave it some thought were like, yeah, you know, You know Lucifer fell from the heavens, right? Angels don't fall. Angels don't fall, they descend. There's a difference. And then everybody else just did a murder-suicide pact to make themselves one with the angel. Yeah, that's some Satan shit. I mean, I'm not a big religious boy, but I do know that suicide is a big no-no. Yeah. Yeah. You went that way already. Oh yeah, is there anything right here? Nope. Nothing. Why does it look like they're all eating just succulent plants? I'm pretty sure most succulents aren't, edible? I wouldn't think. Hey, you got any loot on you, buddy? Arrow poison? Do I look like I use a bow to you? Don't answer that, me talking about how I used to do archery. Why not a succulent Chinese meal? I could go for a succulent Chinese meal. All I had today was some Alfredo pasta with no chicken, and it made me very upset. I'm actually, my temper is a little shorter today because I haven't had meat, and I'm getting very cranky. Yeah, I think what I'll do, after stream is... I'm still really sore from working out the other day, so I think I'll skip my weightlifting. I'll run to the store, grab some potatoes, see if there's any monster, and I'll make myself some curry. Chicken curry sounds really good. Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. Quit grabbing my penis. Take those bandages. Is this druid? Oh no, that's a raider. Alright. Weird, it seems like you can't even side with the druids on this island, which I know you could in the other, on the mainland. Okay, so we just need to find where the... Well, we know where the bandits' hideout is. So we just need to go over there and, find a pickled head in a jar.
You are troubling.
Don't aggro on me. Don't do it.
Leave or regret it.
The only thing I will regret is a reduced store of ammunition. These bullets are not meant for you, but push your luck and you will have them. Oh wait, I don't think, no pigness? What the even hell is that? Is that an emote? I don't have better Twitch TV or anything, so... Hmm? What have we got here? Hello? Oh. Weird. Centuries-old parchment, tattered and faded. The angel has brought us a deep peace. Never before have we appreciated God's gift of this world so deeply. We hear the wisdom of the land. The soil whispers it. The bees hum with it. We partake in their industry and are enlightened. Okay, here's the thing that gets me. So, when this alien presence landed the first time, and they heard whispers, they couldn't have been in English because, you know, there were no dead people to draw from. So, what voices did the original people hear? That's what I want to know, because that's the interesting question. Like, I always thought it was really dumb whenever there's the excuse of like, oh, you know, there's an alien or a monster or something. Particularly, an alien. We'll stick to. There's like an alien, and you can hear it's like speaking to you in whatever your native tongue is. Even if we assume Starfleet translator, I know, right? I was like, ah, God damn it! Crows! Where's the bee stick? Bee stick! I will answer the call in a minute. Also, hi, Nox.
Off you go. Go.
You know what? I'm gonna start a fight with you, if only because
You're dead.
you were a shit while I was trying to attack. While I was being attacked by birds. Yeah? Yeah? I got a gun and it's loaded. You still hot shit? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Anyway. But yeah, like, even to assume that aliens could decipher our, like a language, what are the odds they even have the biology to be able to make the same noises? Is that a Sten? Is it? I'm not sure. What's the button to examine the gun? I don't think it is, because I believe the Sten is another weapon that you can get.
Quite the talent for Bill, wasn't it? Trading places with an old spirit, a monastic phantom. I suppose we shouldn't call him Bill anymore. He's part of the greater whole. Oh, the things we do for life.
Yeah, these should all be around World War II era guns. Okay, well... Oh yeah. Wait a minute, I just realized I have the last key. I can enter the crypt. So what would be the purpose of having the additional head in my inventory? Oh wait, did I throw that by accident? No, come back, herbal tea! I'll just drink it. Yeah, what is the... Hold on. All regions? No, I want... Midsummer Isle. Abbots. We had Lake Bandits. Misha's John Hammond. Find all the keys. Yeah, I have all the keys. Huh, so this must just be additional. I'm still very wary of the water around here, because Nessie is out there. And regardless of what some people may think, Nessie is not my friend. Alright, we're just going to put our guns away. And if anybody starts a fight, then we're going to turn this stronghold into a tomb. Yeah? Yeah, nobody? Hold on. I am going to have to craft an antidote. Because we're going to be going into a section that is poisonous. Reduces poison buildup, buff against it. Okay. These are the lake bandits. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, hey! Pneumatic dispatch tube. Nice. Okay, I can actually put some stuff away. Okay, put away the submachine gun. That. One of these. Over here. Keep the B stick. What else do I have in here? I have a bunch of guns. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a Sten right here. Nessie is not your friend yet. You gotta create a friendship. No. No. I'm not going to be friends with Nessie. Stretching posture, you got it. Ow, my core. Ugh. Even with a rest day, my body still hasn't recovered from... there we go. Still hasn't recovered from, well, recovered from the workout. Midsummer bow. I don't want the midsummer bow. The midsummer bow sucks. We have a bunch of first aid kits. Combat stims, painkillers. Also, this needs to be fixed. Nessie might become your truest friend and best ally if you play your cards right. No! No, I do not want to be friends with Nessie. That involves me hanging around water. Okay, how much ammo do we have for everything? Not a lot. What's wrong with Nessie? I'm thalassophobic and Nessie is a big water monster. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to that lady, see if she knows anything about a head in a jar. Hello.
You want to be partners?
No.
All you need to do is get into the interchange and kill that criminal. Easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Anything about an old head in a jar? Would you?
That thing. One of my lads stole that just to put the wind up the maskers. I've taken a bit of a shine to old Boney. The box he's in will be worth a few quid too if we ever get out of the zone. Anyway, it's not wise to fiddle about with the old monk stuff. I think there was somewhat off about him. Somewhat weird that the druid maskers have caught.
Uh-huh.
Have it locked up with the rest of the monk stuff we found precisely to keep it safe. And to keep my lot safe from it.
Alright, do you have anything to trade? Ooh. I'll take all your ammo. In exchange, you can have...
ah, the good stuff.
the herbal tea, apparently, which you are taking a shining to.
Fair exchange.
Alright.
Watch your back out there.
So, she made the mistake of telling me that they actually have that stuff. Stay away, get shot, huh? I didn't see this area the first time through. So it's just a matter of sneaking in there. By the river. First, listen to mine. I asked you before, so memory. Are you planning on going to Off-Kai? I was going to, but then I ended up having some car trouble, so I cannot go this year, unfortunately. Which is a shame because... oh, hold on. What is this? Oh, what is this? You are... mm-hmm. I don't... I'm not supposed. Am I going to go up there and it said to be here? I like this delivery method. It is very ominous. We're going to go ahead and save really quick. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to Offkai this year. Maybe next year, we'll see, which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure Dovely is going, and it would have been nice to... What's it called? Would have been nice to meet up. Be here. He's going? I'm pretty sure Dovely is going. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Hold on. Load game. Where's my manual save? Wait, what did I miss? I think I was looking in the wrong direction when there was a jump scare. Okay, yeah. Alcohol, meat, and a mace. Slow attack, excellent damage. Dude, that is so slow. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna click. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. About 2 and 2/3... About 2 and a... 2.75 seconds. That is far too slow. Blow your stack. Death to intruders. Oh, do I need to break that down so I can go through? I don't have a vault command. Oh, what's the point of this if I can't go through? Well, so it's an explosion. Am I supposed to... Hold on. Craft... I just want to test this. Didn't mean to fall. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I see a camera over there. So how come I can't go through? Is there nothing here? Oh, this is just weird. So hold on, are they aggroed? Because if so, I'm gonna reload. Bandit's Den storeroom key. Oh, shit. Well, now here's the question.
Hello? Nice and slow now.
Oh, okay. They've all partially aggroed for some reason.
Last chance. Go while you're able.
Okay. Might have to reload my last save. String, makeshift grenade. Rick Random and the Space Pirates. That's a name. Sure hope nobody walks in here. Catches me where I shouldn't be. Cutlass. Nail bomb recipe. Bandages. That'll cure the acid in my lungs. Oh. Oh, the abbot's head is right there. Oh, the armory key. Oh. Wow, I could have gotten this much earlier in the game. That's wild. And a blunderbuss. Spiked club. Well, I suppose I'll just take that. I don't care for that. New lead, huh? Prior Ignatius. Found the abbot's head reliquary. Yeah? Key. Why is the head not a key item? Is it in my inventory? Oh, it is. Northern Reliquary contained the preserved head of the old abbot Midsummer, Summer John. Card in the base. Okay. Well, now we have to loot this place. And the pirates kind of suck, so I think we're going to kill them. You know, we'll see. We'll see how friendly they decide to be when I
Don't go asking for trouble.
when I go in and rob them for all they're worth.
You're not welcome here.
Okay. Suckers.
Lost him. Must have moved on. Best keep a lookout.
Oh.
Just in case.
He's got an ad for Minions and Wendy's. You made it, bud. You're making wow, Minions money. Crazy. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Just go ahead and yep. Wow. Some bandits, they can't even keep their gear under wraps. Look at this. I've stolen their preserved abbot's head. I've stolen all their good weapons. So over drinking coffees and ready to see Adam's Fallen? Hell yeah. I'm digging the game. I think problem is just, you know, combat and stealth are both bad on the intended difficulty, which still boggles my mind. But, you know, here we are. Oh. Oh. Do you think they know that I robbed their armory and stole from their leader? You think they're aware? Nah, they're not aware. They're stupid. I mean, they're British. How smart could they be? Yeah, exactly. They aren't knowers. Let's put that poison bomb away. Molotov. What do we got? What do we got? I should carry a bow on me, but you know, we're not gonna. Hello. Okay, yeah. Okay, rob them for all they're worth. You know what? I want them to remember forever that they are terrible pirates and they should not have let me in there. Yeah, exactly. They're British. White people be like, this water's too spicy. Alright. You know, if I had the store of ammunition that I would have had on the mainland, I think it would have been nice to kill all the pirates. But it's fine. They're not worth it. They'll just never escape these waters. These Loch Ness monster-infested waters. I'm gonna run. I know you're out there, Nessie. You can't fool me. Okay, so we need to go back. Let's get rid of that marker. To the Abbey Crypt. Yeah, we're going to the crypt. Let's go see what that angel that fell really was. And the mass suicide ritual that happened around it. By the way, if you've never played this game, yeah, that's apparently what you're in for this DLC. Angel fell from the heavens. I'm about to get into another fight with fucking birds. Get pissed off. Ah, all right. Well, I can play this with zero contact knowledge, but you love the stabbing birds. Yeah. We're stabbing birds because an angel fell from the heavens, and a bunch of monks decided to make mead out of part of its remains. So they started hearing voices. A couple people were like, you know, it was probably a fallen angel is probably the devil, and everyone else is like, no, we're gonna murder suicide ourselves so that we're one with the angel forever in the kingdom of our Lord.
I know you're here.
No, you don't. You ain't no shit. What you got? Ooh, bread. Okay, where's the crypt? Okay, so... oh, it's all the way over there. Shit. We're gonna have to fight our way through. Hold on, let me go ahead and use my senses to reach out and tap their brains. There they are. Yeah, so I also drank the sacred concoction so that my mind is connected to all of theirs. But I haven't drank it regularly enough for it to affect me in a negative way. So now I can just use their minds against them. Only you, huh?
You'll suffer for what you've done.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nobody knows I'm here. So, what question? Is it more of a Stalker, Fallout, or similar to... It is Stalker in the sense that it is a much slower paced game. But it is definitely not as weird as Stalker or Fallout. Like, there is a grand mystery happening, and everything kind of revolves around that. And it's pretty much that, yeah, it's like a big mystery game. And then you go around, complete missions, interact with the factions, and all of them have a piece of the story. And you're trying to figure out what it is, and then at the end you decide, how do you want to go about it? And you can approach it all different ways, and there are a ton of different... There's no, like, main story, because you can do a bunch of different paths to get you key items that will all get you to the end. There are also... Like, there's just a bunch of different ways to go about it. You can just talk mechanically anyways. Yeah, I will say, though, that the game wants you to play on its, like, intended difficulty. I think it's, like, not expert, but it's... What is it? I don't remember the name, but if you're playing it for the first time, you should play it... Challenging, there we go. Yeah. You should play it on one step down. Because one step down... The difficulty I'm playing on... enemies will see you from the other side of the map, and you can't see them, and then they'll shoot you through terrain and stuff. It's not fun. I'm just doing it because I have a chip on my shoulder and something to prove. And then also your skill tree, like there are no levels in the game, and there is no gear for like armor. But like your skill tree is you'll find little stimulants like these all around, and usually like batches of either 1 or 3, and then you can customize what abilities you want. Some of them are hidden, and you can't find them until you like find books. Like the one that you saw me using that let me see people. That's a DLC thing. Otherwise, you have things like decompose. If while you are infected, not only do you hear voices that say death isn't the end and all things are eternal, but if you kill somebody stealth-wise, then their body immediately decomposes and they don't leave a trace. Or you have things like stable your firearms or quiet takedowns. Your kick has better duration. Faster crafting speed, because by default, when you go into a menu, it does not pause the game. I decided to turn that on because the game is being the game was being a shit. Probably wish this, keep an eye peeled. More fuel for your 3. Yeah, game is on sale right now. I think it's $30 for both DLCs and the base game, which is as cheap as it's ever been. Wait for it. Oh yeah, and all these weapons on the ground are leftovers from other battles I've had here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go loud. That gentleman over there with the antlers is a problem. He's much sturdier. Almost botched it. Almost botched it. 0 memories. Good time? Yeah. The bigger the gun. True. True. Maybe the problem isn't... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can go into the crypt right now. I'm like, wait. I don't have to clear this place out. This is where we're looking. The Abbey Crypt. Okay, so if you don't want spoilers for the DLC, we're about to reveal the big secret. So look away if you have a good memory or are particularly interested, we'll say. That's a lot of you. 1 bow, 2 bow, 2 bow, 2 melee. Alright, we're going to deal with those first. Usually the people over here notice me before anyone else. Let's go ahead and just double check. No. Gotcha. Did somebody notice? You noticed.
Dead body. Point that somewhere else, Ethan.
That was embarrassing. I was initially going to have that one shot go off and be like, 2 dead bodies. You know, I would have been clever and cool and everybody would have clapped, but now here we are. The only person getting clapped is my ego. What is this? Have I been back here? I don't think I ever noticed this area. It appears to be clear. Oh. Just a mace. Alright. I was unaware the Christians... I was unaware they gave Christian burials to weapons. I don't hear any footsteps. No, yes I do. Right there. Hey buddy. How's it going? want to see God? Look, he's right there. Alright. This side should be clear. Ooh, Druid Tonic. Any pass, you want to be the next grandfather weapon using Korea as respect? That's cool. Okay, this makes it kind of hard to aim. There we go. Well, we're loud now. Whoa. Look at you able to take 2 shotgun shells. Hey, Brocky, how's it going? Hydrate? You know what? We'll do. Ah, okay. Ow. Good job, buddy. After today's heat. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I can hear you. I can see you. Alright, we're gonna clear this place before we open up the big angel door. Ow. Oh, I'm actually bleeding. Oh, that's a first. Usually that stat doesn't proc. That's me, I'm a stranger. Take all your stuff, thank you. Alright, we'll do a double check. So we have the technology. Might want to be a Dreadnought. That'd be cool. I'd settle for a Skitarii. Maybe not a Skitarii. They're too autonomous, or they're too brain wiped. I would take a Tech Priest. There we go, just keep plugging metal into me so I can live forever. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's go see this fallen angel. Oh, let me go ahead and turn the textures up so you can see this really metal, There we go. This thing is really cool. Like, this is the depiction of the angel falling and, like, all the people here receiving it. I don't know about Warhammer yet. Oh, no worries. Dreadnought is basically when a Space Marine is effectively killed and brought to, like, the brink of death, they can save it and put it inside a giant sarcophagus that is a life support system. The life support system is also effectively a mech. You pilot it from the... All your nerves are hooked up to it, so you basically are stuck in this battle creature, this battle robot forever. And it's not great for your sanity. Most Space Marines eventually go crazy. And last but not least, John. Let's call Abbot John. So, again, if you want to avoid spoilers for this, look away now, because this is the big reveal for this DLC, I believe. Unless there's another one behind it, which would blow my mind. Anyways, opening the door now.
Here, the boats are upon the mere beneath the royal standard. That we should survive the predations of a heretic king, only to fall to the agents of a true believer. But, Brother Osborne, here are you, Lanfred and Aldred, but where is Abbot John?
I cannot say, Father Ignatius. We have not seen him for some hours past.
One cannot easily lose a man on such a small isle, unless that man desires to be unfound. So, he distrusted us to the end. So be it. Quickly, pass into the crypt. When the commissioners arrive, they must find nothing but empty cells and cloisters. We shall weave them a mystery for the ages, for 100 years at least.
View 8 memories for the monks of Midsummer. I appear to still be in a memory because the saturation is dropped. But yeah, the Grey Knights are like they're all super secrets. They're very psychic. What the fuck even is down here? What is this? We're just gonna have a few Molotovs on hand for if things get out of hand. Yeah, you know what? 3 Molotovs seems sufficient for whatever shenanigans are gonna happen down here. You don't like the retcon then? Eh. NANI? It is what it is, you know. The problem with 40k is you gotta take all the retcons if any of the story is gonna matter. Oh. Saturation is back. Yeah, because the two suns used to be Sigmar and Archaon. And the actual Warhammer, like Warhammer Fantasy, was happening in the 40k universe, just on a planet surrounded by warp storms that nobody could get to and escape. Not that anybody on the planet knew that. But yeah, that's the old lore. Here's something in passing about Space Marine chapter. Likes to celebrate with 19-day rest period. You sign up for that? Maybe? I mean, one of the old GW's push, or one of GW's more recent years pushes was everything is canon. I think that was 10th edition. I'm not sure. But yeah, so basically everything happened and everything you write is happening, but the excuse is records are flawed. So what is true in one edition may not be true in another, depending on who's telling the story. And that's basically their get out of jail free card. In 1604, the angel fell. In 1604, the angel fell. It scorched the heavens with a terrible thunder. The hills across the mare were aflame. The earth churned. But not our isle, the abbey. The abbey stood. Upon our shore rested the angel, the gift from our Lord, or gift from the Lord, not our Lord. It longed for the soil, so we placed it in a chamber under the earth. It blessed us with its essence, and we brewed the mead through which every brother could hear the angel's voice and understand his place in this land. Through this gift, our abbey prospered. So it was the Church of Rome sent John to be our abbot. Oh, they buried it. Oh, that's even more frightening than if they just found it underground. Like, they actively moved it? Okay, now I'm... Oh, there's more. In 1541, we fled. So this is 60 years prior. In In 1541, we fled. It was the abbey, as it was. It was then the abbey was stripped and our orders scattered to the wind. Our abbot disappeared. The rest of us were resigned to a secular life. In 1603, James took the throne, a true believer. Brother Ignatius gathered us, not only brothers, but sons of brothers. Raised as pious men by those who were denied their chance to do so. By Ignatius' word, I was moved to action. I am going to cough. We began to rebuild our abbey, and the Lord was pleased with our toil. For the following year, we were visited by an angel. Okay. So are there more clues scattered about here that I need to be finding? I see the water isn't infested with giant leeches. Never mind. There's all the eels and leeches you could ever need. Never mind, there's more. Okay, we will not be going over there. 19-day rest period sounds good until you realize they're spending probably the rest of the time fighting. Okay, what the hell is this? Is this their angel? It appears to be a rock. Steel piece! Ooh! Hold on, we're gonna save. What you doing? Oh, nothing, just stealing pieces of an artifact. That's me. Didn't care for that. Okay, so I don't even know what purpose that served. Glowing rock taken from the fallen angel relic the monks believe hidden in the cavity. Oh, okay, so straight up this is the angel. What is this? Throne. Use? Oh. Oh, wow, they actually went and found his body and placed it here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing that. This guy didn't want his consciousness to be put in with whatever the fuck this is. I'm not about to add it. Monk's box. In 1612, we were betrayed. In 1612, we were betrayed. King James came to believe our angel an evil thing. Prior Ignatius believed our abbot to have thought the same. I am old now, but I feel the angel's strength in my pen. Prior Ignatius has led us to the crypt to become one with the angel and join in its mass. I do not fear death, for death and life matter not. Ignatius told us of his plan. In the centuries past, then the crypts will be open once more. We will spread the angel's message wide. Our God is in this land, and ours will be the voice that speaks through the soil. Oh, so this entire... Interesting, okay. So that explains the voices everybody else hears. What happens if I do this? Yeah, see, that's all well and good, but I have a clear line of sight on you. We're having fish tonight. You've awoken the horde? It's a shame they don't know how to squeeze through rocks. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, you missed, or you dodged. That's really cute. What wins? Centuries-old monks or one Lee Enfield? Alright. 20 shells? Let's see what happens. Anyone else? Any more of you? Oh, dodge the first thought. I think that means the monks have a decent chance. Do they? Do they have a decent chance? Look at all these dead fish people and tell me that they stood a chance. Also, we're just going to do this just in case some of those monks ended up being these big plants. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to the 20th century. Okay, the plants appear to be invincible. So, now my question is, what is the purpose of having taken that... Hold on, we're gonna go run over to the other priest really quick. And we're gonna go see how he reacts to me having broken a piece off of the angel. If he reacts angrily, then maybe we'll we will go back and not do that. Though, you know, I'm not a religious type, so... Also, that is clearly not an angel. That was a rock. Though, actually, when you think about it, that's probably closer to a biblical angel, considering if they thought the pearls were eyes, you know? Because biblically accurate angels did have, like, a bunch of eyes and were gigantic and took on weird shapes. Oh, that song sounds really familiar. I was thinking heaven must be missing an angel. Must be missing an angel. Missing one angel child, 'cause you're here with me right now. Love is having me, baby.
Let's check it out.
Don't start shit with me. Don't start shit with me. It will end poorly for only you. All I'm gonna miss is a couple of bullets. Alright, so let's see. Where is that gentleman's... You're thinking Thunderbringer? Thunderbringer's a good one. I haven't listened to Epic the Musical in a while. I think I might do that this weekend while I'm working on some stuff. Because I have D&D on the 11th. I need to retouch up on some of my notes. Okay, let's... You know, this guy's probably going to be really upset that I took a part of his angel. So we'll be ready to shoot him when that happens. No one immediately thought of classic Madonna? You know, I haven't listened to a lot of Madonna music. I only know a couple songs.
You betray us, heretic! You who spurn the word of God. You will never escape. Your life is left.
Oh, okay. So, what was his plan? A hatchet. Have I beat the DLC? That guy has been resolved. He sure fucking has. Let me... Midsummer Isle. Prior Ignatius might help me escape. And he promised me to help him if he could offer me escape, though he warned me not be able to escape until I understand. Wait, how could he help me escape? I just killed him. New leads may be hidden. Resolve Prior Ignatius is now my enemy. Bill's body is now my enemy. He will attack me on sight. Okay, didn't notice that. Fallen Angel. Stole a piece from the angel voice. Oh! Okay. I know what the stolen piece of the angel is. It's because there's a reporter. Yeah, stole a piece from the angel. There's a reporter, and I bet she would be the, Yeah, he died real pissed off. Yeah, I could take that rifle ammo. See, the problem with him, in fact, the problem with the man being from the 1600s is he doesn't know how a gun works. Now you're playing Fusion Fall for a moment. I was like, what? Hey, Degenerate, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's a lady who talked to... So, you know what? Let's talk to her really quick. And I feel like I missed a lot of dialogue because I didn't go to this guy first with the head. Go? Mister? No, no apologies. God, you go, what's called, you go take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Try not to let work bog you down so much, and, you know, enjoy your time. It's the best thing you can do. Alright, so let's go back. Let's go talk to that one lady. I bet she will be really interested with a broken off piece of an angel. I'm surprised there's no druids around here. Usually there are. Okay, so she should be... Is it that building, or is it... No, she's on the second floor. She's around here somewhere. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. Game Design 101, light means something of interest. Hello.
My contact would have stashed his findings in the...
Oh. Parent. I can just trade... I can just trade her a piece of the fallen angel. Okay. That's funny.
All good, Andy. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so, hold on. What am I missing, then? Resolved, fallen angel. Stole a piece, the voice in the hand. Relic angel for the crab has become hostile to me. Use the corrupted dagger to prize a piece. Oh! So that's what I need for... That's why I needed it. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go use the restroom again. That energy drink went straight through me. And then we're going to reload our last save and see what happens when we put the head on the guy and talk to Father Ignatius. Let's go ahead and reload that save really quick. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, we're going to reload that, and I'll be right back. Hello, it is me. Again. For some reason. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, this time we're not going to steal a piece of the relic. Let's go ahead and go back. Grab this. Push the button to be like we read it. Hello, Peppo. Okay, so I haven't stolen a piece of the thing yet. So it looks like the cavern is not hostile to me with fish people because of that. So we're going to run back. Dick. We're going to go run back and talk to the gentleman. Oop, right there in the cellar hideouts. Dicks! Dicks. We're going to talk about dicks. So, I don't even know how to branch off from that. Anyway, new bit. Alright, let's get out of here. And hopefully not get into another fight along the way. Actually, I have 3 points now. Do I get... Okay, I need to get that stamina conditioning. That thing's like vital. Can I make tea? Can I craft tea? Consumable? No. I cannot. Well, damn. Check our ammo stores. Okay, it looks like a rifle is going to be... It's going to be our go-to, just out in the wild. While I do like the zoom with this weapon, I may have to swap it out to something else. If only because it's super slow rate of fire. drives me crazy. Though I will say its pinpoint accuracy is very, very appreciated. You know what? I just realized. Hold on. Display. Gameplay, time sprint, aim toggle, pause game. Can I remove that dot from the middle of my screen? Because if it's not going to be indicative of accuracy, then there's no reason to have it. Permanent health bar. Hide crosshair. Here it is. There we go. Because yeah, if it's just the vague suggestion of accuracy, I would rather it not be there. Okay, now let's talk to this guy. There was a dot? Yeah, here, I'll put it back. It'll be easier to see on this because it's dark. Enemy icons I should probably put on just for the sake of fairness. Oh no, wait. There you go. See that little dot in the middle of the screen? Yeah. Like, decent, but it is not accurate at all. Like, it shows where your crosshair is going to be, or where you're aiming, but it doesn't matter because the weapons in this game are not 100% accurate. And if I'm walking around with, say, the shotgun, like normal, then that dot doesn't matter. Now, if I could just lower its opacity down to, like, 10% or something, that'd be favorable, but I can't, so. Enemy icons. You know what? Let's put that on my HUD. What's this? What environments traversal line across? Oh! You know what? Let's turn that on, because ledges and walls. Yeah, because I appear to be missing a lot of those. Or maybe, let's see how they look first. Oh, okay, so it gives you just like a little dot indicator for that. Now, you know, we're going to leave that on. That's handy. That's helpful. He's down here staring at this rifle like, I don't understand. What is this magical device?
Find the abbot's remains. We must continue his sacred work.
I have the abbot's head.
A marvel. Thank you. Now we may complete the mass. Now attend. The Abbey Crypt contains a most sacred object, a gift from the heavens. Some of the brothers took to calling it the Fallen Angel, and it is not an unworthy title. You must take the head there and let it join with the angel.
Wait. The way he said that, some people had taken to calling it this, means that you don't necessarily believe that's what it is. Now that is interesting. What exactly mean do I join the angel? You told me you'd help me understand this place. Okay, I'm going to be completely honest. The way I'm going to go about this is I'm doing this for the sake of curiosity, because the abbot didn't want his head joined to the mass, so I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not religious, but I will respect his decision in his faith and how he wants to deal with all that. So, I'm doing this just to see what's going to happen. We will roll it back. I will steal a piece of the angel because I want it as a souvenir. Then we're going to come back, kill this guy, and we'll kill all his fish people. Anyways. What's all this for? Yeah, I'll be curious. What's all this for?
When the angel is awakened and made whole, our influence shall return to the land. We must spread our teachings, the understanding that the angel gives us, far and wide. My words are a poor echo of God's word, but the angel speaks with the voice of God. When the abbot finally becomes one with the mass, you must be the one to commune with it.
Oh.
This is a great opportunity to shape the future of our order, and I trust you will treat it with reverence. You have a sharp mind, perhaps sharp enough to lead us as the abbot has.
Tell me again how you're not a supervillain. Supervillains have mean resources and a sense of grandeur in presentation. I have none of those things. Grandeur in presentation mayhaps, but definitely not the resources to carry out anything wide scale. Every gun's filled with ruins. Will they still attack me? How do you know this god you speak of, not something else? Where did this angel of yours come from? Ooh, both of these are really good, and I'm upset I only get to choose one. Well, we know that it came from the sky, right? And then they moved it. So let's do doubt.
Because it is the Alpha and the Omega. It is the incarnation of all. It can only be God.
Did you just call the
Enough
Omega?
talk. Make your way to the Abbey Crypt. It is a sacred duty entrusted to you. Please, return the abbot to us.
You had you had a prepared response for that? You'd given it some thought. No, that was just off the cuff. It only sounded prepared. You say anything with enough confidence and people will believe it was intentional. Honestly, what's called, when you said supervillain, or how you're not a supervillain, what instantly snapped in my mind was Megamind. And his, like, what's the difference between a villain and supervillain presentation. And then, you know, he did the big show, and I used that mentally as a jumping off point to come up with what I responded with. That's how my thought process works. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 bum, ba, bum. Again, wow. Nah. Just part of being witty, I guess. I've always been able to think fast. It's nice. I'll go this way. Now it's angel time. Alright, let's go see what happens when we join the abbot with the whole. Make us whole, Isaac. Really, this is just a very, very localized Dead Space event. Though the mass suicide they came up with on their own, they weren't pushed to do it by the marker.
This party's getting crazy.
Oh. Hey, Maya. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jura, Monster Hunter VTuber, variety streamer, and what's called? Oops. There you go. And I am playing some Atomfall. We're basically this is like the end of the Wicked Isle DLC, so if you want to avoid that, by all means, no problem. If you want to duck out, and if you know you need to get some rest and get something to eat, you can do that too. Why not? What is Haste? I haven't heard of this. This a game you found on the summer sale? Yeah. Roguelike speedrunner platform typing. Interesting. Never been big on roguelikes myself, but like, I'm always envious because, I don't know, I want to like more game types, but I think the main roguelite or whatever I ever got into was like Slay the Spire, and even then I'm really bad at it. I'm the best with Defect, and we all know that Nobody knows how the defect works. You kind of just do stuff and win. But yeah, again, I am basically at the end of the first DLC for Atomfall, so through this door is spoilers, in case anybody doesn't want to see what's happening. But yeah, we're just going to go through really quick and see an alternate ending for something before I go back and choose what I'm actually going, or decide what I'm actually going to choose. I really need to work on my intro. I feel like I could say more. Because, like, Sealy has a good one. Like, it's called Calibri, Vila. Like, I can think of a bunch of people who have really good intros. But I've always been bad about talking about myself. Okay, let's go, put the head on. And, oh, I didn't even notice these mushrooms in the shape of people. That's wild. Alright, well.
At last, the warp and the weft of the tapestry lies complete.
Creepy.
All is in place. The pattern emerges.
More not always better?
I was a prodigal and believed the angel a devil, but the truth has saved me.
What's going on? What is this place? Are you their god? You're the abbot. You're the abbots? Is that really you who I'm talking to? No, you know what? Are you their god? Because I'm pretty sure, through context, it's not the abbot.
The function of gods is to be worshipped in return for favors. It is a juvenile desire. We shall move beyond it.
You haven't answered your question.
To the monks, we are an angel, an emissary of heaven.
Okay.
To their minds, we are a god in this land. We are more. We are the land. We shall be all the land. Call us what you will. Our voice is only their voice. But our being is inevitable and requires no name.
Metal.
The Abbot John knew his purpose. But he was weak and afraid.
Yeah, he just doubted.
He hid himself from us. Individuality is a sin. But by your hand, he has confessed that sin. And he is forgiven.
Not a fan of that. I know the stories. Where did you actually come from? You killed all these monks. What do you intend? No. I want to know where this thing came from. I'm 100% sure it will not tell me. But I just want to put it out there in case it answers.
We fell from the sky, that is true.
Uh-huh.
We were fractured from the whole. The monks found us and brought us here.
Huh.
But we were not delivered by the grace of any god. We were only returning to where we always belonged. You have shown yourself to be useful to us. We are roused from the slumber of centuries by your hand. Now we must rejoin the totality to the thing your sages named Oberon.
Oh.
And you must join with us too. You will complete us. Then we may take back what is ours.
So you were part of Oberon. Okay, so when Oberon fell to Earth, it broke into pieces. Take back. You're asking me to end the world? No, that's not its perspective. So there's no point questioning that. Questioning, take back. Yeah, what are you talking about taking back?
We are older than human civilization, older even than humanity. We are as old as the land. Once we were the very land itself.
Interesting.
We will make this our home again. You must realize that I speak of nothing but what is inevitable. Everything returns to the land, and the land is us. The escape you seek, it is with your purpose. Take your place in the Palace of Minds. Separateness is a sin. Become as one with us. Receive Mass, and we will grow together. Everyone on this isle will be joined. Even the heretics who seek escape will be welcomed. The abbot, the boatman, they have all found their salvation.
You named 2 people.
Let us rejoin to Oberon and rejoice as the land is reborn.
When they say that they used to be the land, what comes to mind is there was an event in the Earth's history called, I believe it was the Great Dying, where, what was it? It was like 90-something% of all life on Earth died. And as far as I can recall, nobody knows what happened. And I think it's really interesting to assume that this being caused that, like a long time ago. Yeah, because there are mentions of what lit up the sky in memory of what this was, but if it says that it's older than the land and it used to be the land, actually, hold on. There's something I need to look up really quick. When I may be thinking too far back in history. When were the Dark Ages? Okay, no, the Dark Ages are 600 years before this. Before the Dark Ages were the 5th and 10th century, which are basically, they're called Dark Ages because nobody knows what happened there, or there's very little information. Okay. The world deserves a new start. I will help you. Wow. You were separated from Oberon. Then you are sinful. It's gonna claim that it wasn't willing, like it was broken apart. Listen to me, Father Abbot, individually is not a sin. Never. I'll see this place destroyed first. Ooh, okay. We're not gonna go through with this ending. So I'm gonna say, yes, I will help you, because I want to see what it does.
Oh, glorious day. Now take the head to Oberon. Join us with the whole, so that the land may become all as one once more, as it should always have been. Our followers may still be hostile to you, for you are not yet joined with us.
Oh, that's lame.
But know that by your hand, you have given us strength renewed, and soon you will find salvation in our embrace.
Oh, I can no longer take a piece from it. Interesting. So wait. What's we doing first? The head, interchange, join the head with Oberon itself. Okay, we're gonna hold on to the monk's head for that event when we wind things back. But let me get this straight. This powerful fragment of an alien presence wants us to bring it to the hole to become even more powerful to wipe a bunch of stuff out. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. All good and whatever. You want to know what my main issue is with all of this? I appear to not have been given any boons. We're gonna go talk to... We're gonna go back and talk to the Sailor Man again. Because if this we're just gonna call it an Eldritch Deity. If this Eldritch Deity from beyond the stars thinks I'm gonna do all this legwork and it not give me anything in return in the interim to help me, then it clearly doesn't understand the depths of human greed. And that's a big no-no for me. I'm like, sorry, but I may be immortal. I may have lived hundreds of years. But I still live one day at a time. Man's gotta eat. And helping eldritch deities that are just demanding of more power so that they can wipe humans out, you can throw like $1 million my way. You can maybe let the ground move to assist me. You could maybe give me a weapon. Just to be worshipped in exchange for favors. Yeah, exactly. We will move beyond such juvenile things. Listen. You know what? I bet that line was there specifically so that it doesn't have to give us anything. I bet it practiced that line, and I bet he thought he was really clever. Yeah, exactly. I'm not here to be an unpaid intern. I will have my due. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. And we're gonna see exactly what goes on here. Hey, buddy. I talked to your angel.
You have performed a miracle. The abbot is joined with the mass. I feel his mind alongside mine. The work is not yet done, however. Follow the voice's bidding, and we shall return God to this land. The work is not yet done. Follow?
You locked yourselves in the crypt, yeah. I don't think this angel should be awakened. Is any of this related to Ober? That is a stupid question. Why would this be an option when we already know by its own admission that it was part of Oberon? Wait a minute. What did Oberon look like again? Give me a moment. I have to... Oberon... Atomfall. I was like, wait a minute. What did it look like? Because if it looked different... okay, no. Wait. Oberon looked like the same kind of crystal, because I'm looking at a picture of it, but it didn't have the little, it didn't have, like, the little, spheres for the eyes. Which means maybe Oberon rejected this part of it? Never mind, I'm turned around on this question. Hold on.
Oberon. Yes, I know that name. Within the mass, there are some that whisper it. But the natural philosophers of this age, the scientists, some have joined us.
We feel the draw of it. Its voice floating across the water, surrounded by artifice and heresy in the place they call the Interchange.
Uh-huh.
You will lead us there. That much is plain. We shall all return to Oberon in the end.
I don't think it should be awakened.
You have not yet joined with the Mass, so I will forgive your misunderstanding. You wish to escape this isle, don't you? There is no true escape without the angel. God's return to this land is inevitable.
Uh-huh.
If you do not help, we will find another way. This is your opportunity.
You locked yourselves in the crypt.
Yes, for that was our purpose.
Mm-hmm.
The stratagem we devised was to seal away the angel and our brethren with it, held in perfect grace. Only the sacrist was to remain without, to live in secret, and to pass down the keys to only his most trusted.
Uh-huh.
We would outwait the king and his descendants until we were forgotten. 100 years was judged sufficient. Then the crypt would be reopened and the angel would awaken, and we would reclaim the abbey, if it still stood, and the island. And thence the lands around, until we were as one with all the land, and all the land became one with us. But the Father Abbot had closed his ears and his heart to the angel's voice, and so betrayed us.
Why did you need
He
every
commanded
single
that the
person in order to
sacrist
pull this
submit the
plan
keys
off?
unto him. And then our Father Abbot, Abbot John, he hid them away.
Oh, that's why, because the
I
abbot's
believe
the only
it
person who
was
knew where
his
the keys
intention
were.
that they never be rediscovered. I believe he meant the crypt to remain shut until doomsday. He even hid his mind from us, a most sinful act of
Wait a minute.
separation. He betrayed us, yet we forgive him. Without him, our congregation is incomplete.
Flaw. The abbot hid the keys away. Only the people inside. Wait, no, the abbot hid the keys away. It was locked from the outside. The 4 other brothers who all buried the keys, who all had one answer, went to the Mass and joined it, which means they should know where all the keys are. The abbot having separated them would not have stopped them. Anyway, so that body's going to catch fire. Let's go ahead and roll it back. Huh. That's really interesting. I want to ask this thing a question. I want to say that it was separated from Oberon. I want to see what it says there, because now I'm convinced that it being separated was not an accident. Oh. We'll choose different stuff this time. You're the abbot?
I was the father abbot of this place. I was once John. But individuality is an illusion, a corrosive lie.
Uh-huh.
To the monks, to their minds, we are a god in this land. We are more.
And yours is big risk.
We are the land.
Like the abbey when torn down, turned into condos.
Be all the land.
That was chilling. I know, right?
Call us what you will. Our voice is only their voice.
I think they assumed like 100 years is enough for back then, like living memory, because people didn't live very long back then. So that'd be like what, 2-3 generations maybe?
From us. Individuality
that would have been enough. I know the stories. Where do you actually come from? What do you intend here? You killed the monks?
There is no death with the Mass.
Okay.
Life
Should have seen
and
that.
Death. You have shown we not, and you.
Hold on. You asked me that you were part of Oberon.
As we fell, we fractured. We can feel the presence of our totality. We are spreading through the land renewed. You must realize that I speak of nothing but what is inevitable.
So that means that there are potentially other parts of Oberon
and the land
in, like, spread around the world.
The escape you seek.
That's interesting. You are separated from Oberon, then you are sinful. There we go.
Sins can be forgiven. We must be rejoined. We can find purity again. We must.
Okay. Oh, new questions. Many won't want to join this mass. You must enforce them. No, they don't care. You are so stupid and weak, you can't make your own decisions. What if Oberon does not forgive you? What if it does not take you back? Ooh, I like this one because we're calling it a stupid piss baby. But I want to see this one. What if Oberon does not accept you back?
But is individuality an unforgivable sin? It is not a choice after all. We must still be saved regardless.
Oh. You're uncertain. Then who are you to condemn others? Oh, that's really good. Ooh, I'm liking this. Crisis of faith in an eldritch, a fraction of an eldritch entity. Just think about what you're doing. Where's your humility? Oh? No. Yeah, then who are you to condemn others?
It's true. Was I simply seeking absolution from responsibility all the while? I do not know. And there is no salvation to be found in ignorance. It is the balm of a fool, of the coward. We cannot, must not endure, and nor can Oberon.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, we must turn to poison. The abbot commands it. We will become a poison.
Oh.
Take the head to Oberon. My head will poison Oberon as surely as the serpent's venom.
Oh!
To kill us forever. To die forever. And at last.
Oh!
Run now. Do not remain.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Fill the poisonous strain of organism the average crit. Oh no, I kind of like this idea better. Instead of taking a piece for myself, I could just straight up kill Oberon. Oh no, which do I do? Steal a piece. Convince the angel to poison itself. Fallen angel. The right chamber is collapsing. Has become weak and unstable, soon to collapse and bury everything inside. I spoke to the angel in the crib, poison itself. It told me the originally part of Oberon. Must rejoin Oberon once again so the world may be saved. I managed to talk it down, convincing the angel and the abbot's consciousness inside to poison itself. The angel now wants me to take a piece of poison to Oberon's head to dig inside and interchange used to kill Oberon. That'd be a lot better than... What was my other plan? It was, like, flushing it and poisoning it with something else. I don't remember. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, just ignore the fishes. Ignore the fishes. Ignore the fishes. Okay. Yeah, the pieces that fell in other countries are other people's problems, but that opens up space for sequels. in different locations, which I think are really nice, or at least different parts of England, which I think would be interesting. You could do some in Scotland. You could do some in Ireland. You have a Doggerland, which I don't think they'd be able to do. That's a little bit too far back, but that was effectively just a giant part of the country that sank into the ocean, which is a very fascinating topic if you ever look into it. That is Doggerland, Dogger land. And hey, best of both worlds. Look at this. It wasn't upset when I stole a piece of the relic from it. I demand more games with Scots and more bagpipes. I concur. I want more games with I want more games to feature people doing caber tosses. I want haggis. Kilts. I want more people with claymores running around. I apologize. The information I have regarding Scotland and even my Scottish heritage is very limited. I know what my coat of arms looks like, but yeah. You haggis. Yeah, true enough. Okay, now we have to tie up a loose end, so the last thing we're gonna do for stream is we're gonna go over and we're gonna go kill the, we're gonna go kill that one guy. I like this change of this change of events. You basically convince the angel, no, you! It is too late. It is too late, angel. I have depicted you as the soy Wojak. And then it's like, oh no, it's true. I'm so cringe. I also like that, again, I mentioned, so we get to kill Oberon. We have a poisoned head, and now we even get, a piece of it for ourselves. Which means I will have the ability to grow Oberon all over again, should I desire. Oh man, you know what I would do? You drop that shit into the ocean.
How could you betray us?
Hi.
Heretic! You who spurn the word of God. You will never escape.
Are you gonna stop me?
Less important than mine, you fool!
Okay. Your life is less important than mine. Fucking dies. Sucks to suck, dork. Anyways, but yeah. I think that's going to be it for the day. So thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. I had a great time. We now have a poison for an eldritch deity. I think that is cash money. Bring us to the collective so we may be whole once again is inevitable. No. You're right. You're right. Let's just die. And 4 hours with the game running well. Okay, so it looks like the graphical downgrades I did really helped out. But yeah, I believe we are now just about done with this DLC. So next time, I'll just start running around on camera, probably restock up on gear or ammo. And next time, I'll be jumping into the next DLC, the Red Strain, which the videos for it were really interesting. It looked like there was a dam holding back like an ocean or a lake of blood. So that's cool. I will be interested to see how that goes. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, mysterious benefactor. Thank you for the gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh wow, there's a lot of familiar faces in there. Nice. Lesbian horse. That's a good name. Karn the Oni. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how to mentally parse that. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's live right now. Who's up and going. Let's see. Jerusabathon? Maybe. Wait, was the person actually named an anonymous? Okay, no, it was not. Okay, I was like, wait, is that their account name? That's wild. But, let me see. Who is live that we can raid? Let's raid... You know, let's raid, April. Time Lady April. She's currently playing some Resident Evil 5. Which, I wonder if she's playing by herself or with somebody. Well, we'll see in a moment. Yeah, again, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Had a good time. And, yeah. If you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Either way, y'all take care of yourselves. Have a really nice weekend. And, you know, keep cool out there.